Hello everybody! Happy Friday and welcome on in to another shiny hunting stream. Today, we got some pretty cool shiny hunts we're going after. We're going to be going after Slowbro to complete that family. We got a Scarlet outbreak, so we're probably going to hit that later. We're also going to try to get some more fish. We still need the other Phoebus as well as Basculin, White Stripe Basculin. So we're going to try to get both of those as well. Hopefully we can get them all by the end of the night. Maybe some others. We've got some phases. Maybe we'll throw in some fish facts along the way. Hashtag Fish Fact Friday. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing, but we're going to make it a thing. So, a lot to do tonight, a lot to unpack. So with all that said, let's get started with the hunts. Alrighty, y'all. Happy Friday. How are we all doing? What's going on, TJ? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? When Wind and Waves comes out, I'm getting Waves. What are y'all getting? I'm probably going with Waves. Though, there's also a possibility I might get both. Where was that outbreak that I saw with her? We did have one around here. There he is. Let's just go check out how big this Slowpoke outbreak is. Also, I know we still have our, I guess still have to set up my shiny decks for tonight with what we're hunting. Alright, so we got a decent bit of Slowpoke around here. So yeah, we'll probably start with that one. Just let me get my hunt set up real quick before we jump into this. Yeah, how is everybody doing tonight? So yeah, just to show y'all real quick while I'm getting this set up. So obviously we have the Slowpoke down here. I don't know if I saw anything else here. No, it wasn't here. We have a Scarlet outbreak. I don't know how many spawns we're going to get with that, but we can check that out later. We have a Beldum outbreak. I got a bunch of Metang in a stream a while back, but we still need a Beldum to complete that family. So we could probably do that. Where was it again? Oh, I'm in the wrong area. We've got a Basculin outbreak over here. We got a Phoebus outbreak over here. So we could check those out, see how the spawns are for that. This event runs until next Thursday, I believe. So this will be our last stream doing this one. We'll see about the Scarlet. We'll definitely try to get another Phoebus. Getting this set up. Perfect. Why do they make shiny Pokemon easier to find in Pokemon Go? I guess because you have to go outside to do it. Oh, he's out of HP. Oh, he's at 1. That's why. So we knocked out... We've knocked out 6 so far. That would be 7. That's 16 knocked out so far. We'll do 20 and then we'll save. By the way, apologies for starting a little later than usual tonight. My plan was originally to go live at I know we had set it for 7:30, but the plan was to go live at 8. I was in the midst of getting a new new monitor for my stream setup. Basically, I'm trying to go dual monitor. That's 25. That'll be 26 and 7. I'll explain the story once we knock out all 60. So that's 32. That's 33. That's 35. That's 36. 37 and 38. 39. 40. That's 42. 43. That'd be 45. Wait, that's not a shiny, is it? No. He's just on a rock, so he won't hit him. I think that's 45. 6. 7. 48, 49, and 50. That's 51. 52. 53 and 54. Holy moly. 55. 56. This will be 59 once these three are knocked out. And add one more. There we go. Alright, there's all 60 knocked out. Isn't Slowbro yellow? The Galarian one is. The Kanto one is just pink. And like a lighter shade of pink when you get a the Kanto one. I wish it was the Galarian one. because this one is a major pain. So we'll come over here, make a sandwich. Go ahead and save first. Alright, so story time. So, like I was saying, plan was to go live at 8 o'clock. Had to postpone it a little bit. Like I said, I was getting a new monitor. Basically, Dell gave me a $50 rewards credit that I forgot to use, and it expired today. So I was looking to get a new monitor with a better frame rate, so I can have a dual monitor setup. Put in my info, got everything squared away, hit placed order, thought all was good. Like 15 minutes later, I get a text that the order was canceled because my bank flagged it apparently. So I had to jump through hoops with my bank to get them all situated with it, then place the order once again, and finally that one went through. That's why we were late tonight. So I'm almost sure the Slowpoke here is going to appear like a whitish pink. It's going to be less, it's going to be just lighter. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll have to do another check also once we wrap up this hunt for what else we can hunt that's psychic. Uh-oh, Floatzel's coming in hot. So yeah, what's everybody up to tonight? What are y'all, Jeez, that Floatzel's coming in hot. Also, we should start this timer for the Slowbro. Hoping we get this on the first sandwich. And get it relatively soon. Ugh, there's so much pink. Oh, those Slowpokes are dancing together. That's cute. Playing a game I haven't played in like a year or two called Core Keeper. Nice! Can't say I've heard of that one. Is it a console game or PC? That's not it, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah. What's going on, Clay? So happy today. Just the best shiny hunts. So if we get it now, we'll knock out a pretty hard one to get. I just wish it had boosted shiny rates. Hunting for shiny Caterpie and Let's Go. Nice. Good luck with that hunt. I feel like Caterpie is one of those ones that you get pretty quickly. Or is that Metapod? I know when I was hunting for Bulbasaur during the pandemic because I was in a Let's Go craze. I was trying to find Bulbasaur and I kept getting Metapods. That's probably not shiny. On Steam? Gotcha. Gotcha. I already got a feel I failed. Oh no. Dang, my condolences, bro. Then phased on a full odds Pidgey. Dang. I totally thought all those grunts were on Koraidon bikes. Actually, I can take a quick look at this. Off the fence. Oh, they're on Cyclozars with, like, rocket boosters on the back? That's so wild. There's too much pink. I would agree. Catch combo 211? Dang. Honestly, I do the same thing. I just keep going. Could stop at 32, but where's the fun in that? Dang, that sucks though. Honestly, I wish they made it. I mean, you can use the Switch in handheld mode, which is kind of more accurate. I just hate that they make you rely on the Let's Go method. The motion controls. Like, I'd rather have, like, a way to turn that off and just use, like, a standard controller. But they was like, nah, you gotta use Let's Go. Let's Go or bust. Oh, well. Not shiny. So I think my plan... I was taking a look at the shinies I still need to figure out which ones I need to hatch. Probably the hardest ones to get I need are... So I still need Slowpoke, but we should hopefully get that tonight. I need Igglybuff, I need Sunkern, and I need Basculin. Those will probably be my other egg hunts on top of the starters. But yeah, I'll attempt to knock those out. Probably in like the next month or so. Have almost 12 hours and 700 Caterpie caught. Bro. That's dedication right there. Pretty sure I phased on shiny Ditto when I was trying to hunt it. Probably about 4 times. Oh yeah, EFJ, it's hard. At least there's plenty here, and they're in the open on like a contrasting background that I should be able to see if it pops up. In theory. 20 minutes left, so third way through the sandwich. Yeah, it's one of those ones that I was going to do an egg hatch for. That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's just the green wings. Getting distracted here. Main objective. Shiny Slowpoke. Yeah, I was originally going to hatch for this, but then I realized it was part of the event. It's like, I might as well make use of the outbreak. It would have been nice, honestly, if they did an update for Scarlet and Violet, where they updated the shiny color to make it similar to how it is in Legend ZA. For those who don't know, they updated the color in Legend ZA, so it's more like a purplish color now. So, much easier to hunt. Plus you have the shiny sound effect and the little sparkles that come off of it. You know we're definitely not getting that in Wind and Waves. Also, since I'm streaming now, as soon as we finish Wind and Waves, we're probably going to jump right into the shiny hunting and try to get every shiny before Gen 11 comes out, whenever that is. For what Pokemon? Slowpoke. That's not shiny, is it? Yeah. The shiny sound doesn't help you? No? Why is that? It definitely helps me out. There was a shiny Buttlebee that I got at the end of a stream one night when I was still streaming that game, and like, I couldn't find it for the life of me, but the sound effect definitely helps. So just so y'all are... Oh my... Wow. We got a shiny gold duck. I guess we can put it in a great ball if it catches. Probably won't. Yeah. No dice. Oh, gotcha. So we'll do that. And now we'll try a great ball. There we go. Close combat. Nah, I'll keep what he's got. We'll get Flash Cannon on him, though. Guess maybe get rid of Thunder Wave. Scared you? Sorry, bro. Well, that was unexpected. Hopefully we didn't just burn all our luck with that one shiny gold duck. You never can tell with these Snorlax. The Slowpoke, sorry. Yep. Asked for shiny Slowpoke. Received shiny Golduck. I think that might have been my third or fourth one, actually. Not what I need. And I swear, if they put Slowpoke in Wind and Waves, they better put it in with the new shiny. Like, for real. Got so many Caterpie. I have a level 39 Butterfree. What? Bro, you're catching Caterpie into extinction. ZA shiny for Slowpoke is way better. What's Slowbro look like? I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, we'll see, honestly. Oh, by the way, y'all, I have a bit of an update regarding that whole situation last night with the person in Discord that bought a bunch of Ascended Heroes from my area. So basically, Walgreens in my area restocked Ascended Heroes, which is a really good Pokemon set. And what happened is a bunch of the stores in my area started like losing all their stock at once. So part of me at the start of the day was like, oh, maybe like a bunch of people went in and bought some. It was one person that bought up stock from roughly 3 to 4 stores. And then she proceeded to put it in our local restock Discord. So it was very... This is not shiny, is it? No. It's very greedy. Because apparently I did the math out. 55 2-pack blisters comes out to almost $800. But a bunch of people were calling her out because it's like she averaged about 18 like packages across each Walgreens. And that left only a handful left for, you know, everyone else in the community, which is pretty big. Master setting, Chaos Rising, and missing 15 cards. Nice! What are the top cards you're missing for that set? It's Ascended Heroes, EFJ. It's the one with the Dragonite on it. It should be like a 2-pack blister. Comes with 2 packs, promo card that I think is Kamala. And it comes with a coin as well. Stuff like that, there should be a limit. Absolutely. But Walgreens, and I'm not speaking for every Walgreens, but at least the ones I've been to don't really care about that. And many of them just want to get the Pokemon out of their store because they're so tired of dealing with those people. Like I bought, they had some triple whammy tins at a Walgreens by me back in May. That will be opening next week for our 100th stream anniversary. Little self-plug there, but yeah, they had a huge restock of it, and when I was trying to go get cards from her, the cashier was annoyed. But yeah, you're absolutely right, there should be a limit. It's also crazy, too, to think about, like, each of those sets, depending on which one you go to, is about average $15 per 2-pack. If you got 55 2-packs, that's almost I think it comes out to like $770, which is insane for a day. Like, that's practically my whole budget for the month. Have her look and reach out to the other store. Cool deal. Yeah, so that person... Also, what they said in the Discord was kind of sketchy. So it originally started that they said they cleared out 4 stores, 3 to 4 stores, and they were trying to master set. So there were a couple moms in the group, and they were kind of getting upset with her because it's like, well, you're buying out the stores, so now there's none left for anybody else. Unless you go to a store that's like 30 to 45 minutes away, because I guess they live kind of farther out in my area. And then she was saying like, oh, well, I got it for my siblings. I've got 13 other siblings, 14 including her, that she gets them for. And then there was also another guy who posted, I think he had at least like 30 plus 2-pack blisters. And he's going to take them, he basically said he's going to use them at a card show next weekend. As like a trading means. I don't really know if you consider that scalping, Tristino. Buying it to use as trade fodder for like cards they wanted. But that kind of bummed me out. We got 5 minutes, just under 6 minutes left on the sandwich. I only have one SIR, the Chinchino. Gotcha. Well, that's not too bad. At least you got the Greninja out of the way. But yeah, I think there's one more store that may have a couple left in stock, so I might try to hit them up tomorrow, potentially. But we'll see. Hanging out with Chris tomorrow, so we'll see if we get up to that or not. For the first time in years, the Dollar General near me has had packs in stock, so I've been able to get product to rip. Yo, that's sweet, man. What have you gotten from them? If you don't mind me asking. I know they carry those triple whammy tins with Journey Together and Destined Rivals. And then I think they get blister packs too. Oh. Only loose packs of Chaos Rising. Gotcha. Yeah, my mom went looking for me about like a month ago because I was looking for the EX Ascended Heroes EX boxes. They didn't have any in stock, but they had the Chaos Blisters, and those didn't have limits on them. Have you gotten any of the 30th anniversary stuff yet? Pre-order wise? But yeah, honestly, like, because of that Discord, like, the Discord's great. It's good and bad. Like, we have some really dedicated people in this hobby. So we have a lot of people that'll just spend, like, the mornings just driving around different Targets and Walmarts and reporting restocks. So that's really nice, or at least, like, you don't have to, like, at least you know some stores may have leftover. But yeah, at the same time, like, people just are ripping, like, 40 plus packs in a day, and then they're back at it again, like, a day and a half later. It just becomes exhausting. Like, it's more, I don't know. It's kind of overwhelming. And I also, they have a, like, a hit section. I opened, 3 packs of Pitch Black when it came out. Got a Illustrator Rare Bastiodon, and nobody reacted to it. But then everyone else, like a bunch of other people, posted like 30 or 40 packs opened after me, and everyone's like all over that. It's like, oh, that's so cool and all that. And I was like, it doesn't really feel like you're part of the community unless you're, you know, buying like hundreds of dollars of stuff at a time. Or you pull like a massive chase card out of the pack. Mini rant on my end, but yeah. That's my thought about Pokemon cards. That's not the shiny, is it? Nope. So yeah, like I said, y'all, we will be doing our 100th live stream next Friday night. Alright, less than a minute left. We can probably get one more reroll in here. Gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna be doing some shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. If we get any shinies, I'll be spinning a prize wheel. And then, based on that, we'll be doing certain activities. Could be opening booster packs or tins. Could be giving points to you guys. Could be torturing myself with some pickle juice shots or eating some hot wings, very hot wings. Forgetting the type of hot sauce it is. It's not Carolina Reaper. That should be the end of the sandwich. Oh yeah, we got 8 seconds left. Yeah, it doesn't matter. My friend pulled the Licky. He got an ETB of Chaos Rising and pulled the SIR. Oh, he's lucky. Because he got one. He pulled the SIR Greninja. Yo. That's hype. He really is lucky. Oh, I need to make another sandwich. And we also got to save because we got the shiny gold duck. Let's check that, by the way. Did we get a shiny, did we get a mark? No mark on the gold duck. Also, I was going to say, we're almost out of space. I thought this is the last box we have. We still have a few boxes left. Part of me wants to get more packs for the stream next week, but at the same time, part of me doesn't because, like, I'm already in the hole with opening my packs. Haven't gotten many good pulls out of mine. I think out of... How many packs have I opened? So I opened a Perfect Order ETB, so that's 9 packs. I opened a Triple Whammy tin, so that's 12. I opened 3 Chaos Risings, 3 Pitch Black, I think that's it. So 18 packs. And I've only gotten... Actually, I mean, I guess... I mean, I've gotten probably a third of those I've gotten hits out of. But, like, nothing too, like, valuable. And part of me is like, do I really want to spend more, like $60 on more cards just to not get hits? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I can get a booster bundle or something. I've also got a card show next Saturday, too, the day after the stream, so don't want to go too crazy. But yeah, 100 stream, going to be a lot of fun. Might even do some jumping jacks as well as one of the wheel spins, so definitely hang out with us. I'm probably going to do that around like 7:30-ish. Definitely won't want to miss that. Also, all the redeems are going to be free. How y'all earn points by chatting, and then you can spend those on like redeems and stuff. All the redeems are going to be free for next week only. So let's make it as probably the most chaotic stream we've ever done. Need to watch Coop's collection. I've seen a bunch of his shorts. Definitely seen a bunch of his stuff. We could also use, I mean, we're probably not going to get it, but if we get a shiny Espeon randomly, that would be pretty sick. What is this Floatzel's beef with me? He's just coming in full speed. Oh, sleepy guy. Is that a shiny? No. Yeah, he seems awesome. There's the Floatzel. What do you want, bro? Excuse me, y'all. We're on our second sandwich already. Still no shinies. We're about 4 minutes in. I'm already tired of seeing pink, y'all. Thanks, EFJ. Imagine if we've just been going around in circles and there's been a shiny here this entire time. Multiple shinies, actually. I'd be so mad, bro. Pink flowers, pink Pokemon, too much pink. Basically. I wish these outbreaks didn't go away and you just keep, like, they spawn infinitely, like, an infinite amount. Because that would make this go way faster if I could just knock them out. You know? Yo, what's going on, Ducky? Ducks forever. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Got a tip for shiny Slowpoke. Yo, what you got? Their tongue is a lot redder. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Just check something real quick. Yeah, I'm on Violet. I take it you're a Violet player as well? Or are you on Scarlet? What's funny about this hunt is I don't even need Slowpoke. I need Slowking. But I don't think Slowking outbreaks. Stuck on Scarlet. It'll probably help you out later. It sounds like there's people in chat that also have a bunch of... have Violet as well. Just broke. Aren't we all? I just like watching shiny hunts. Fair. Same here. Oh great, it's raining. And I don't have an umbrella. But yeah, I've made a checklist of all the shinies I still need, Ducky, and I'm down to 140. I've gotten both Gimmighoul and Goldengo. I've gotten all the Treasures of Ruin. I got the box legendaries. So I've got 140 left, including the Scarlet exclusives, which my brother has Scarlet, so I'm just going to borrow his game when we eventually do those hunts. This morning I made a psychic sandwich. First thing I spawned is shiny Espeon. Yo! Very nice. I'd be down with a shiny Espeon. I don't have any of the evolutions, so that would come in handy. A little bit of rain is good for the soul. So true. The only reason I have both is that I could get the box art legendary shiny. Oh, gotcha. So you bought it last year when they had that promo event? That was such a bad shiny distribution. No lie. Yeah, so far the only shiny we've gotten tonight is we phased on a shiny Golduck with our first sandwich. This is our second sandwich we're currently running. Yeah, my brother and I lucked out. They did so the restock they did for it. My brother was able to go in the evening and they had a bunch. So him and his wife got one, and then I went with him in the morning the day after, and we ended up getting 2 more for me. So that was pretty nice. I wish they did it the old way, like how they used to do it, where you brought your game in and like you can get it through like a mystery gift or a like a special code or something. Well, actually, I guess it is codes. When they restocked the codes, I was lucky enough to pick up 2 with my dad. Excellent. And what's funny too is right after we got in line, I think there was like 1 or 2 people ahead of us. A massive line formed after us. Yeah, it's all because of that. They dropped it the same day they did that. They released Mega Evolution. And they also weren't checking to see if people had consoles. They were just giving them out to all the people in line. So those scalpers who bought it literally just went to their car and took a photo of it and put it on eBay right then and there. Sorry about that, Ducky. I'm sure they'll do another event in the future. Because the way they handled that whole situation was terrible. Between limiting the number of codes that they gave to stores, not enforcing, you know, people owning a system in order to get them. Yeah, that was a rough time. Honestly, at the rate we're going, we may not even get to anything else tonight. If we're just stuck on this slowpoke hunt. We don't got a Palafin? Hang on, you got do you have do you have the do you have Switch Online? Ducky? Only got to the series from Let's Go Eevee. That's fair. That was the game that got me back in... Well, actually, false. That's the game that got me back into the main series. I started playing Pokemon in 2007 when Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out. I know they came out a little before that. So I played that for about 1.5 years. Got out of it, got into like Call of Duty and all that kind of stuff. Got back into it with Pokemon Go in 2017. And then I bought a Switch from a friend of mine. He's a bit of a video game collector. He sold me one of his old Switches for a good price, a really good price. So I got Let's Go Eevee, got Pokemon Sword, got all the DLCs, and then, yeah, from there, just all in on it. Cool deal. Let me wrap up this hunt first. I could help you out with that. I just don't want to connect to the internet because I don't know if it'll reset my spawns I got here. Reset the outbreak, I mean. Oh, you're making me feel old. 2007 was quite the year. Got my first Pokemon game. Transformers the movie came out. What else happened in 07? '07 was a really good year for me. 07, 2012, and 2016 were all good years. But yeah, 07 was where it all started. Oh, you think you saw a purple one? I looked at Cerebi, and it doesn't look all that different. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but... Actually... Well, I guess they're bright pink. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell from the graphic I have here on Cerebi. So I'm mainly just looking for the color. But it's all good. I appreciate the tip. Just look at all the tongues. Fair. Yeah, I'm hoping to see one that's way lighter than all the others. I was hunting for mine in the sea at night. It was blinding. Oof. It's all good. No worries. Give me 1 sec, y'all. No updates. Alright, 2/3 of the way through this sandwich. If we don't get it on this one, we should definitely get it on the next one. Or did I just say go get it? If we didn't get it on the next one, we'll definitely get it on the next one. That makes no sense. Ugh. It's like, I want to knock these things out, but I know I'm going to lose the outbreak. Ay, ay, ay. My friend was always so mad at me because I just had better shiny luck. It happens. I was mad at my brother too for the exact same thing. We'd always go out playing Pokemon Go and he would get shinies left and right. Meanwhile... Wait, is that a shiny Flamigo? Oh my gosh, shiny Flamigo! Another... It's a pink shiny. We're getting closer. Not the one we want though. Ay, ay, ay. I just looked at it and I was like, there's no way. Alright, so we've gotten 2 shinies across 2 sandwiches. Nothing we want, though, or nothing we need, though. No, we don't want that to evolve. Stop. I guess I'll move it out of my party, because I don't need it leveling up. Go ahead and check the Flamigo real quick. No mark on the Flamigo. Ah, well. But yeah, we'll have a lot of shinies to give away next week. All my duplicates. I don't even know if that was a psychic type. Or was, yeah, it's a fighting flying. So literally none of the types that we have running right now. Yeah. Alright, well that's our second phase of the night. Honestly though, this thing is a massive headache, so if I can get this knocked out tonight, that'll be one less thing to worry about. Yeah, it's a cool shiny. They saw me, got a shiny Nidoran, man. I was like, I didn't know what a shiny was. Dang. Hopefully you didn't kill it. I love seeing the memes of the one that the guy that was came across a shiny Latias. And it was like, why is this thing yellow? Is it sick or something? Just reset my game and it went back to normal. Got a mark on a slacking. Thought I slept longer, was bigger because I had lunchtime. Oh. Didn't. It's my Pokemon home. Good. Good, good, good. I almost thought that was a shiny Espeon for a second. I was like, wait a minute. That is an entirely different evolution. Got flashbangs. Pretty much. Oh, got add flashbangs? Gotcha. Yep, the ad revenue definitely helps support us. I know it's annoying, but it pays for our editing software and whatnot. I want to say this year we broke even on our expenses, so not bad. I'm not really doing. I don't really do this for money. All just saying. Shiny Espeon is green, is named as Shrek. Ha! Nice. I just wish I was able to control, like, more so when the ads went in, instead of them just dropping it in randomly. Got my level 37 male Finison. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Alright, y'all. We're down to our last 2.5 minutes on this sandwich. Will we get a shiny? Probably not. We burned it all on that Flamigo. I just heard the year 2007, then I see a State Farm ad. Huh. Can't say I've seen that one. When this is done, can I get a Union Circle? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'll have to double check because I think I have all my stuff in. So basically, I put all my. I'm just doing shiny hunting on this account. So I'm pretty sure I moved all my stuff over to. All my extra stuff over to Scarlet through Pokemon Home. Alright, we got about a minute left on this sandwich. I doubt. Oh, I get what you're saying. Gotcha. Sorry, it's been so long since I've been Unicircle, I forget how it works. Alright, that should be the end of this. Now we still have a little time left. Alright, I just have enough time to get out of a picnic and do a quick respawn. Alright, sandwich is done. Are either of these shiny? Probably not. Alright, so that sucked. I mean, we got a shiny, so it's not a complete loss. It'd be a bummer if we went all the way through the sandwich and didn't get anything. Right, time for sandwich number 3. I'm pretty sure this is the only time that I need to run more than 2 sandwiches for a shiny hunt. Actually, before we do this, let me save real quick. Can't remember if I did or not. How far even are we on this? Just over an hour. Wow. Let me run one more sandwich. The only reason I want to run it by myself is if we do a unit circle, it cuts down the spawns exponentially. Like, I think it limits your spawns to either 5 or 10 of that Pokemon instead of, like, the full, like, 20 or so that actually show up. Yeah, I think I'm probably only be streaming till around midnight, potentially, Eastern time. So I just want to get as many, hopefully get some of these shinies done. I don't really care about the fish. It would be great to get them, but I mainly just want to get this done before the event ends. Because we won't be, we're not streaming again until next Friday, and I think by that point the event's over. Possibly. I always say that, and then we usually go well over that. I feel like our average time of streaming is like closer to like 1:30 or 2. I don't know. We'll see how tired I am and how many shinies we actually get. Because if we're hunting this stupid thing all night, it's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, so, yeah, it'll end, this will be our last shot at it before it goes back to regular. And I mean, I could still get Slowpoke to Outbreak, but since we already have it, just, you know, just makes it easier to do it now. Yeah, so like if I can get this plus maybe a Phoebus later, I'll be happy. And who knows, we might even use our Master Ball for it. $380 registered. So what are the mods you're missing still? Just so I know what to keep an eye out for. 380 Pokemon a day. Dang, you've been busy. Right, we're missing the penguin. Cool deal. Honestly, this would be a huge weight off my shoulders if we could just get this shiny. This is why I was originally going to do a hatch stream for it. Took me about 1.5 years of hatching eggs for the Scarlet exclusive The Dragalge's pre-evolution. Drawing a blank on it. Palafin, Sableye, Spiritomb, Noivern, Dreepy Zeebo, Glamora, Slowking, Bruxish, Clauncher, Clawitzer, Electros, Toxapex, Kingambit, Frigibax Zeebo. Oh yeah, a bunch of those aren't exclusives. Excellent. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, in Spiritomb, I know you find that in on the mountain. Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Moondart? How are you doing tonight? Welcome to our shiny hunting stream. For sure. Well, you said that at first before you said you were going to check the deck, so I was like, already knew that you needed that one. Yeah, how's your night going, Moondart? Doing any shiny hunting on your own, or just hanging out? Doing good. Currently soft resetting for Shiny Charmander and Fire Red. I'm at 1369 resets. Nice. Well, hopefully you get it soon. You can get it under odds too. Found the Sableye. Alright, so that's 20. Yeah, I think the only ones you would need from me are, obviously, so you need Ice-Cube, Palafin you gotta be in a party for. You said you had Dreepy, so you're getting his evolution, so that's fine. Clauncher. But I think the rest are just, you should be able to get the rest on your own. Appreciate it. We've phased twice so far on this shiny Slowpoke. We got a shiny Golduck to start off, and then a shiny Flamigo. And to be honest with you, I was going to do this as a hatch hunt. But I decided, since we have outbreaks for just this week, I was going to be like, you know what, I'll just hunt this thing. Ironically, I have this plus a Slowbro, so I just need the Slow King. Kind of wish that was in Outbreaks versus this. I did Sword in one day, Eevee in one day. Oh, okay. How many, how long has it been so far? Or how much time you got left? Same. There's probably been a bunch of shiny Slowpoke and I missed them all. Yeah, I think there's a Pokestop around here, and they spawn right down this hill, so... Might just transfer your Dreepy from Sword. I mean, you can do that too. That is also an option. I have. I mean, I've knocked out 60 so far. So I'm just trying to make sure. I wish the Outbreaks were unlimited, because I would literally just be doing that the entire time. But yeah, I've knocked out 60, so we have that shiny boost. We've got a Psychic Sandwich running, so we've got that shiny boost. And even with all that, it's still not enough to find 1 in 3 sandwiches. We're currently 2 sandwiches. Probably going to be 3 soon enough. $567 Terra shards. A lot of Terra raids. Yeah, if it's a shiny that's like easy to see, I'm like, you know what, I'll just jump right in. Usually I try to knock out 60 though. But if I forget to do it before streams, I'll just be like, you know what, I'll bite the bullet and just try it without the shiny boost. I don't know why this one is being such a stickler. Like I was saying earlier, like, I think this is our first hunt I've ever done that's required more than 2 sandwiches. I swear, if we spend this entire stream hunting for this thing and then we don't get a shiny, I swear. Have a level 1 Frigibax, so I don't get to catch one. Said, because just the experience candies. Yeah, the experience candies are game changers. Love using those just to max levels. Ugh. Out of curiosity, Moondart or Ducky, are y'all Lego fans at all? If so, I'm curious, what do y'all think of the Lego Pokemon sets that are coming out tomorrow? Specifically the Rayquaza. Yeah, same. There's so many shinies in here that are just barely noticeable, and I'm just like, ugh. Part of me just wants to do, like, I just wanted to do an egg hunt for it. But I was like, you know what? It's in Outbreak, so I might as well just try it. Oh, word. That kind of looks shiny. It is not. Yeah, there's a bunch of Lego Pokemon, but tomorrow they're coming out with buildable Arcanine, Munchlax, and Rayquaza. And the Rayquaza I'm considering getting because I bought a ton of Lego over the years and I have a ton of rewards points. So I'm thinking of maybe just cashing all those in and getting the Rayquaza because it's $130. That's fair. They are crazy expensive. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the tongues. No such luck yet. That would look like he had a mustache for a second there. Oh, wee wee. Not surprised. The Pokemon are expensive. Yeah. Already got my Ducklet plushies. Ooh. Sweet. Hey, you got a King Gambit raid? Easy. Wait. No, that's probably not a shiny down there. So how many more do you need? Obviously, you need the Ice Cube and Clauncher are both exclusives for my game. Ugh, I hate that. Literally hate when that happens. Oh god. Mareep to a King Gambit battle? That shouldn't be allowed, honestly. Unless it's like level 100, which I honestly doubt. That's probably not shiny. I don't blame you. There's a hacker giving mega buffs. Oof. That's crazy. Maybe this is shiny? No. Bro. Dang. How close were you? How much of his health did you get down? 851. Are you sure it's the tongue? Well, I guess you said you could show me when we do the Union Circle. Got it to yellow. Ugh, hate that. Wait. That's not shiny, is it? That's not shiny. It's not shiny. Ugh. Wait, was that it? No. Didn't want to do that. Well, I guess... actually, now that I'm looking at it, I guess the tongue stays the same. Maybe? It's just way more distinct because of the lighter color. Maybe? I don't know. This thing's driving me crazy, though. Thought hack shinies were YouTube promoters. Dang. It's amazing that I even found the first one when I did. Gotcha, gotcha. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we got about 5 minutes left. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the spawn rates go lower. Yeah, that's not it. Achoo! Yeah, outbreak plus the sandwich. Were you in a union circle at the time? I guess it also depends on the area you're at too, because some areas do get less spawns. Because, like, I was doing one of the event outbreaks when they were doing the exclusives in outbreaks for everybody. Dragalge's pre-evolution, whatever that's called. I found one in a river, and there was only like 10 max. Thank you, Libra. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night and enjoying the stream. Yeah, Levencias can be iffy. Those are definitely iffy. So happy I got Iron Fist during that event. Nice. Don't know why I didn't get the 5 exclusives. I mean, you got most of them. You definitely have most of them. Because I think it sounds to me like you're just down to, you just need Clauncher and Ice Cube. Billy Drum Ironfish is unbeatable. Yeah, it's pretty OP. I know I built one for one of the events, one of the Terror Raid events we had. Still have like 14 hours left because it's a 24-hour challenge. Gotcha. I mean, that's not bad if you caught almost the whole dex in 10 hours. That's pretty good. Alright, got a minute left. Probably enough time for 2 more picnic resets. Ten-hour straight tutorials. Yikes. Alright, got enough time for one more reset. Had to wait 2 hours for a Koraidon trade for my Miraidon. Dang. And no shinies on that third sandwich. Holy moly, y'all. This definitely... We haven't gone more than 3 sandwiches. I feel like we haven't got more than 2 sandwiches for a shiny. So the fact we're already 3 in is crazy. Dang, that's annoying. Yeah, because everyone switched over at this point. Alright, y'all. I'm going to take a... Actually, what I'll do is... Ducky, I'll go ahead and start that Union Circle so you can catch the exclusives. I'm going to hop off for a quick second for a quick break. So you can just get started with the with catching what you need. I'll spawn us right over here. Because literally right down this hill is the Ice Cube, I believe. Maybe? Yeah, it should be right over here, I think. Yeah, right over down here. So at least you'll be able to get that. And as well as evolve the Palafin. But yeah, I'll go ahead and get that started. I will drop a code in the chat. Oh, first things first, let me connect to the internet. That's a big part. What's up, Chris? How are you doing tonight? Just got out of Spider-Man? Good stuff. Did you get any pictures while you were there? What's going on, Phil? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me get a code. It's going to pop up right behind me, so I will not be able to... I'm going to have to type it in chat. Alright, code is in chat. Just a reminder, I'm just doing this to help Ducky catch some stuff. And I'm also going to hop off for a quick break once he joins. And then we'll get back to our Slowpoke hunt. Alright, cool deal. Caught a shiny Bisharp and a dive ball. Excellent. Yeah, I took a video of the whole movie. What? Piracy. Chris is a pirate now, confirmed. Wait, why did it bring us to Artisan? Alright, I'm just going to take a quick look at the shiny Slowpoke here. Yeah, it kind of looks the same as regular Slowpoke, but I guess it's less because it's a lighter shade. It sticks out more. I get what you're saying though. It's definitely more distinct on the lighter shiny. Yeah, that's good to know. Alrighty, y'all. Like I said, I'm gonna step away for a quick second. We'll continue the hunt momentarily. Let me know how the catching goes, Ducky, and like I said, I will be back momentarily, so don't go anywhere. Shiny Hunt will continue. Alrighty, y'all. We are back. How's the exclusives going, Ducky? What have you missed, Phil? Well, as you can see, our timer is still going for Slowpoke, so we haven't gotten a shiny Slowpoke yet. So far, we've gotten, what have we gotten? Um... What was I gonna say? We got a gold duck, and we got a Flamigo. Pink shiny, but not the pink shiny we need. Hang on, I'm heading over there right now. But yeah, it's been rough. We're on our 4th shiny sandwich. Oh, dang it. Oh, there's an ice cube over here. You want to come behind this this big rock over here? I'm right along the beach by a big rock. Yep, there it is. Yeah, excellent. Let's go. What do you catch it in? Is that a quick ball? This stupid penguin. Ironically, your channel name is Ducky. Respect the birds. Yeah, looks like there's another one over here too, if in the event that one fails. Yo, this is like a crazy glitch right here. So Koraidon's over here, just chilling, and you're over here just sitting in the sand. That's crazy. Also, it's Palafin time, so I gotta battle a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure you're watching. Yeah. You got the penguin? Let's go. Yeah, hunts have been rough tonight. We're on our 4th sandwich for Slowpoke. Gonna do that once Ducky evolves his Palafin. Yo, what's going on, Rogue? How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are shiny hunting. We're currently trying to get shiny Slowpoke. As you can see by our timer, it is not going well. Just helping a fellow trainer out complete their Pokedex. And also encounter this random shiny Palmy. Yeah, let me know when that when it evolves. Where's what at? Yeah, I saw a few of them. I saw the Slowpoke. I saw the Girafarig. Saw you got level 75 on your Pogo alt. That's pretty sweet. Wait, there wasn't a shiny Palmy there, was there? No, no shiny Palmy. I wish. No, I was just saying we bumped into a Palmy earlier. Someone thought we had a shiny Palmy. I doubt it was shiny. The one at least I ran into wasn't shiny, and I don't think there was a shiny in there. Oh, did I? Sorry. That's my bad, y'all. Fake news, y'all. Shiny Palmy was not around. Though at this point, I'll take any other shiny. I would love a shiny Slowpoke, but I feel like we're going to get everything but tonight. Do you have experience candy? You should just be able to, just level it up. You just have to level it up while you're in a Union Circle. Do you have any experience candies, Ducky? Because I think you just got. I think it just has to. Does it have to level up, or you have to hit? You have to use a move. Yeah, level 38 while in multiplayer. So yeah, you just have to, as long as it hits level 38. What level is it? Gotcha. Yeah, it'll evolve at 38. If you could, though, if you could hit, like, the Gold Ducks or something. I don't know if knocking out these Pokemon affects my, affects the numbers I've currently set for the... If it knocks out any of the numbers for my, outbreak. Not really sure how that works. But yeah, anything else is fine. Not currently. Once we get out of this Union Circle, I'm just helping another trainer so they can get some exclusives and also get the Evolve Finizen into Palafin. We'll pop another Psychic Sandwich. Gotta give it Blizzard and Hydro Pump. Actually, there's Chansey down this hill. That may, I think that gets you a lot of experience. Might be worth a shot, too. Yeah, no worries. Yesterday I got a shiny Oshawott, shiny Rowlet, and today I got a shiny Cyndaquil. Nice! And in the Blueberry Academy. No, I don't have to watch it, but I also can't see what you're facing if you're in a battle. That's so weird that it's glitching like that. That was funny, Phil. So yeah, I saw that last night after stream. And normally I'd be excited about that, but we've literally played it already. I would have done if I didn't have 3D All-Stars already, I would have done Mario Sunshine for my birthday stream on the 13th. Or potentially just push the birthday stream back just to do that. Run from it and it immediately starts another one. I hate when that happens. Then I transferred all of them over Legends Arceus, did Arceus things, and now I have a shiny Samurott, Decidueye, and Typhlosion. Nice! It's a good way to do it. No spoilers, but the new Spider-Man was very good. Okay, obviously no spoilers, but how does it compare to No Way Home? Like, which Spider-Man would you say is better? Oh, I did not want to do that. The Palafin died? Yeah, one of our chatters saw it tonight. If we can just refrain from spoilers for it, please, just because I know a lot of people here haven't seen it yet. Found a mass outbreak of Psyduck? Where, bro? I see a singular Psyduck. I see 2 Psyducks. You're calling this a mass outbreak? I see 3 Psyduck. That's quite the outbreak you got here, buddy. So funny enough, Phil, I've got a Slowpoke that I randomly found, and then I got a Slowbro, I think back in January. So all I literally just need 1 more to complete the family. Thought No Way Home had more hype moments, but this one was definitely a better movie. It made no mistake, there were still hype moments. Gotcha. Oh, good to know. Yo, what's going on, Aaron Nelson? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? How's it going? But what do you mean it's cooked? Don't really have a lot to trade, Aaron, unfortunately. Most of my Pokemon have been moved over to my Scarlet save. I mostly just have my shiny collection on here. So not a lot to trade, unfortunately. How's the finishing going? Shiny Weavile sucks, and I'm gonna barf every time you battle with it. Oof. Uh-oh. That's not good. Gotcha. No, it literally just has to level up while you're in a union circle. Doesn't matter what moves you use, how you do it, whether you use like experience candies or rare candies. It just has to hit level 38 while you're online. What should you shiny hunt? What's your favorite type? Sorry, I thought you were asking about like what you had to use for it. But yeah, any moves will anything will do. All right, man. We gotta hurry this up a little bit because gotta get back to this hunt. How much more experience does the Fenison need? Did the Palafin already evolve already? All right, sounds good. Gotcha. It's a band shirt, Phil. It's for one of my favorite bands. You're fine, Ducky. Actually, I could probably just do picnic resets from here. Gotcha. Let's go. Good stuff. That's not a shiny, is it? Dreepy you can find at Fury Falls. There's a good amount of them over there. It should be at one of the corners of the map. Oh, you said steel for your type. Try... I would say either Tinkatink or Varoom. It's at one of the corners of the map. It's right above North Providence Area 2. Or like in the middle of it. Yeah, it's right above the Pokestop. I already have both of those shinies. Okay. What about Volcarona or Larvesta? Do you have those? That could be a good hunt. Okay, fair. Can't go wrong with Riolu. Rielu's a good shiny. Got a rare candy. Awesome. There's also the Paradox Pokemon that you go after. I guess I should ask what are 5 shiny Pokemon you don't have yet? That might help a little bit. You catch the Dreepy already? What other exclusives do you need, Ducky? So you already caught the... clawlets, or the little lobster thing? Okay. Gotcha. So it's just... Dreepy and iron juggling, gotcha. Cool, cool. Applin, Dusclops, Litwick, Cleffa, Bronzor, my top 5. I would say Litwick would be a good one. Get that shiny Chandelure. That or Applin. Definitely not Bronzor. I hate Bronzor. Bronzor was that one shiny in Pokemon Go that you would just get constantly. Got the Dreepy? Excellent. You said Iron Jugulis is the last one you needed? Cool deal. Huh, that's weird. I just got the notification that you got your Palafin. That's funny. Gotcha. Pretty much anything is day and nighttime exclusives. Am I doing Scarlet and Violet shiny hunts in August? No. We'll be doing Legends Arceus. We'll be doing Legends Arceus next week. It's towards the top of the cave. Hang on, I can see if I can try to find it. But yeah, we'll be doing... Actually, we might be doing multiple. So, Legends Arceus will definitely be happening next week for our 100th stream. We'll be doing Dialga DAs on the 13th. And then... probably a mixture of Arceus plus Scarlet and Violet. Might be able to incorporate a little bit in there. We do have a redeem for a Lit Leo hunt, which we'll obviously have to do in Scarlet. But yeah, we've been doing a theme for August where it's mostly been, themed around Arceus. We've done Arceus resets, plus done shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. Let's see. Oh, I found one. You're on the bottom floor? I can hear you. I think. I'm basically like right by the front door. I mean, if you're at the bottom on the ground floor, if you just keep following, if you just follow the path around. Yeah, the Lit Leo hunt will be... So basically, I'm doing a prize wheel. Where I'm going to spin a wheel every time we get a shiny, or when one of y'all redeems it. I got to add it into the redeems. Um, yeah, I've got one right in front of me, right by the lab entrance. That you can have. You just got to get to the bottom. That is, I think, Area 3. Are you at the door to the bottom cave, or are you at one of the labs? Like, I'm on screen. I'm literally right in front of the bottom door. Excellent. Yeah. Like the door to the where you do the final battle. Cleffa, gotcha. There's only one door. It's if you're near a lab, if you go to area 4, if you go to the lab 4 and then you just go all the way down the hole, you'll end up here. You found the door, you found an iron jugulus. Okay, cool. Bagons are in Area 3, East Providence Area 3. Usually find them by the Pokemon. Go to the Pokemon Center at East Providence Area 3. Yeah, there should be some right... Oh, I got one right here. Yeah, East Providence Area 3. And then I've got a Bagon right next to me. Rerolled Impidimp with Wife, and she got a lucky 98%, evolved into Morgrim, and said, "Ew, I'll go." Yeah, pretty much. But this should be the last one, and then we'll go back to the shiny hunt. It's fine, Ducky. I'll just go ahead and catch the Bagon for you while you catch that, and then I gotta get back to the hunt. Not planning to do a lot tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably be doing the same amount, Chris. Also, Chris, I was going to ask, what time do you want to meet up tomorrow? Are we doing, the food truck says they're going to get there around noonish. So I guess if you want to be there around then, or if you want to be there sooner for the, you want to do some Pokemon quests. Okay. Where is the... We'll see when you wake up. Gotcha. Put tacos on the prize wheel. Why tacos? Of all things. That's a lot of tomatoes on one sandwich. Sounds super vegetarian. Oh. Do you have a Ditto by chance? Because I really got to get back to this this hunt. I mean, if you have a Ditto already, you could always just breed it and put it in an egg. You got the Iron Jugulus? Cool deal. Alright, I already caught the Bagon too, so I'll go ahead and end the circle, and then I can trade that to you. Actually, let me put all 8s, 8888, 999 as the trade code. And I can give you the Bagon that I caught you. And I don't need anything like specific in my specific for it. I basically got to hunt for all my shinies, so I don't need anything like... You can just give me like a Palmy or something. Cool. If I get clever quickly, I'm probably going to tag 3 seconds to see if I can get a Mimikyu on the same sandwich. Ooh, that'd be sweet. No problem. Glad you're able to get a lot of the exclusives done. Alright, good stuff. Trade stream before battle stream. Oh, he's gonna be pissed, dude. Dude's gonna be so mad. I don't know. We might try to do a battle stream maybe towards the end of the month. Wow, what an appetizing looking sandwich. So what are we going to get on this one, y'all? I guess so. Oh, there's that Floatzel again. Wouldn't be a Slowpoke shiny hunt if we didn't have a Floatzel coming after us. As he gave up. I mean, I feel like it's going to have to be champions. I'll have to take a look to see what Pokemon are included with that. I feel like it's pretty central. I mean, the thing, like I said, yeah, it's pretty central, like everyone can use it, everyone has access to it, so that might just be the way to go. I mean, I get it too. It's a rough system. we've gotten a few shinies. We got a shiny Golduck and a shiny Flamigo on the first two sandwiches we did. We got one on each sandwich. Yeah, we've been busy. Hopefully this is the last sandwich we have to run for this thing, because, bro. Spawn next to a massive slow, bro. Dang. I wonder if it's marked. Couldn't hurt to try to catch it. Got a shiny Golduck of Legends Arceus. Ooh. Good stuff. Yeah, that's saying you may want to start saving your points. I'm probably going to set the prize wheel for next week, probably about 2,000 Pokebucks per spin. Just so you know, people aren't redeeming it like crazy. Maybe a little less, we'll see. Is that it? No. Went to Target with older brother and laid Mega Growth Ninja EX boxes. Didn't get it. So I bought one pack and pulled a full art trainer. Nice! Oh, by the way, Phil, I don't know if you were in here at the beginning of stream, but I had an update about that story last night about the girl who bought all the Ascended Hero stuff. So apparently, so a bunch of Walgreens around me restocked Ascended Heroes 2-packs. Comes with 2 packs of heroes. I think it was a Komala promo and then a coin. And a bunch of places sold out pretty quick. Like they went from like 15 stock because my friend has access to a stock checker. Dropped from like 15 to 18 to 0. So I figured, you know, just a bunch of people went in and bought it like pretty early on. Turns out it was arm swept by one person. There's this girl in our Discord. It was like, yeah, I went in and cleared out 3 to 4 Walgreens. Apparently she got 55 2-packs. of Ascended Heroes. So she spent over almost $800 on packs. Totally insane. But now you're good. Sounds good, Chris. I was considering getting some for next week's stream to open with the prize wheel. I've got 21 packs currently. Actually, is it 21 packs? So I've got a Chaos Rising booster bundle. I've got 2 blister packs of Phantasmal Flames. Okay, I've got 21 packs overall. Maybe I'll put in for some, maybe I'll try to get a few more packs. I was looking at that. I'll work on that. Like I said, it's kind of a concept, but it's coming together. I'll post more details about it probably later in the week. I mean, I also have an option to give viewers points on the prize wheel from getting shinies, and Legends Arceus, we're probably going to be getting so many shinies. A lot of people will be getting points. It's going to be a fun time. Yeah, the Pokemon tins will be on there. I thought about maybe cracking those like as their own thing. Opening 3 packs at once. But I mean, considering we only have 21 packs, I don't know if I'll be able to get more. I might just crack all those as individual packs. Or maybe I'll open those last. Like, if we do get Pokemon packs, and, like, those are all we have left, I'll just open the triple whammy on them by themselves. Like I said, generally I have an idea of what I want to do for it. It's just ironing out all the details, the finer details. But yeah, hopefully, basically, we'll be opening packs throughout the night if we get it on the prize wheel. And anything we don't open, we'll open for the birthday stream the week after. Gosh, I can't believe I'm finally going to open those. Literally been at this point, I've been sitting on them for 2 months. Over 2 months. Don't know anybody who has that kind of restraint. Because every time I walk in the door when I come home from work, I just see like my big stack of Pokemon cards, and I'm like, ugh, I just want to open these. Just want to rip them. And I'm like, no. I gotta save them for the big stream. Yeah, like I was saying right now, so we've got a Chaos Rising booster bundle, we've got 2 blister packs of Mega Evolution and Phantasmal Flames, got a couple packs of Pitch Black, and I've got 3 triple whammy tins with Journey Together and Destined Rivals. Hopefully you pull something better than a YouTube EX full art. Yeah, seriously. For real. How much time I got left in the sandwich? 18 minutes. It's felt like way longer than 20 minutes, to be honest. Or 12 minutes. Oh, come on, Pokegods. Give us a win. Literally about to name this the Great Slowbro Hunt. Because it is just insane how long this has taken. Like, seriously, what if I'm just riding around on these and, like, we passed by, like, 5 shinies already?
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Yeah, that would frustrate me so much. I just want to get this dang thing done. I did see a weird trick on YouTube earlier this week. They were said for hunting the shiny white stripe Basculin. Apparently, because the shiny is so similar to the original, if you, like, invert the colors of your switch or like boost the contrast or something, like the shiny Basculin shows up pink or purple. And I'm curious if that would work with Slowpoke too, because like they're essentially the same color. But I would also, going back to the cards for stream, I would need a I also need to get some good product. Like, I don't want to get more Chaos Rising. I don't want to get more Pitch Black. Oh my gosh, go away! Now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand, y'all. If you know, you know. I don't know if it works on Tynamo. Because I think the shinies, like, it's like a darker shade of blue versus the gray the actual one is. I don't think it works in that aspect. Like, I think if you invert the colors, they basically all show up as the same color. It's only like if they're pretty close to one another, like their coloring. It's mostly an issue of, like, because it's underwater and stuff, kind of blends in with the water. I don't know. I gotta look into that. Basically, we'll finish out this sandwich. We'll do one more after it. At which point we'll get new outbreaks. So I'll see if that works. Slowpoke, or the Pokemon Company made a music video about Slowpoke. Weird. First shiny, no shiny Cleffa. Dang. Well, hopefully it's the second sandwich. Usually if you don't get it on the first, it's usually the second. Or in my case, then you're, then it's 4 shiny sandwiches. Literally, of all the shinies that take forever, it's this one. That's not shiny, is it? No. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hunt for Electros to get at least 2 of them. And then I may just go ahead and hatch for the 3rd. Because for hatching, I'll have to do... So I still have to do the Tandem Mouse, so I need 2 Tandem Mouse. I'll do 1 for Sunkern. I need to do... I think I need to do 1 of each of the starters. I'll do Tynamo, so that's 6. And then I think that is everything. So I need to hatch at least. And then I can really start organizing my my boxes for shinies. It's what I need and what I don't. If we were to get a random shiny Espeon, I wouldn't be upset. You hear that, Pokegods? I won't be upset. That's not shiny, is it? No way. That's not. It does, but I already got both of those, so I'm all set. Basically, I've gotten all the events, all the special distributions. Literally, all I got to do now is just hunt stuff that you can get in like the main game. That's not it. Definitely not. No. So yeah, Koraidon and Miraidon, all the treasures of ruin. Um, both Gimme Ghoul and Goldango. And then yeah, everything else. And I'm not including the DLCs because I started this hunt before that was all announced. I just want to get the base Pokedex done. Is that shiny? No. Before Wind and Waves comes out. Definitely picking up, I think I'm gonna go with Waves for my version. But I guess if they do a double pack that has good, like a good reward or whatever, or a good like bonus, like for picking it up, then I might get both. The shiny Slowpoke reaction will be golden. Yep, when we finally get it. This is honestly the longest shiny hunt we've done in Scarlet and Violet for outbreaks. Like, I have never done a hunt that went for more than like an hour at most. It's just so crazy how long it's taken. It's like, it's gonna come when I'm least expecting it. That's honestly how the first one I got was. Like, I didn't even realize it was shiny. I saw it was like it looked like it was later color, but it was in the sun. And I was like, this isn't shiny. And I was like, oh my god, it's shiny! Of course, I wasn't streaming at the time, so I didn't be able to live react. And I also wasn't actively hunting it, too. So that also plays a role in that. If you get a random shiny, you're like, oh, cool! That's nice. What's up, Rogue? What'd you get? You got the shiny Cleffa? Sandwich number 2. That's not shiny, is it? It's just in the sun. Yeah. Let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, we still got 4 minutes left. I don't think this is shiny. I watched some video about the feedback on PlayStation and your physical discs, and one of the workers interviewed was still said they're still going to proceed with their plan. Yeah. So I heard on top of that, so they're still producing physical media for any games that come out prior to, I think it was 2028 is when that's going into effect. So if any game that has come out before that still has physical copies, they're still gonna produce them. But once they retire those games, and any games that come out after 2028 or 2028 and after, won't have physical discs. Which, if you ask me, is stupid. I think that's a terrible idea. But people are still going to eat it up, like they always do. Not gonna lie, I've been hesitant to get some games because they're only digital. I'm a huge zombie game fan, and Dying Light is one of my favorite zombie games. The latest game was exclusively digital. There was talk about a potential, like, collector's edition, which I would have gotten because, like, I love the series. But, yeah, it was all digital. Pokemon is halfway there. They do have their key cards for a few games, which is frustrating, but generally they've been good about it so far. I hope that I really hope that Wind and Waves isn't digital only, or at the very least, like, I just hope it's physical, is what I'm trying to say. See, you say that now, Phil, but then they're going to come out with, like, some exclusive Spider-Man games or stuff like that. And it's just going to, everyone's going to be like, oh, take my money. Shut up and take my money. I mean, because the other issue is we're still technically playing like Switch 2 on like previous gen hardware. This is basically kind of like the PS4 and Xbox One of Nintendo's, kinda. Alright, we got a minute left on this sandwich. Should be able to get at least 2 more resets out of it. And I'm honestly curious what's going to happen with Xbox, because so actually, now that I think about it, apparently Xbox, I think when they put out their plan, like a year or so ago, they were talking about like a cloud-based system. Essentially a mini computer. But it's got to be fully digital. That really worries me. Alright, nothing here. We already saved over here, so I'm going to go ahead and reset so we don't lose our sandwich or lose our herba. Yeah, Xbox scares me with what it's becoming. I mean, they've already increased the price of their Xboxes twice already. I don't think they would go all digital for any of their stuff, for any of their current consoles. At least Switch 2. Switch 3 will probably be digital if that's the route they go. But we'll see. Love that the magnets are eating the sandwich too. So like I'll probably do, just looking ahead, I'll do this sandwich and maybe one more. Alright, Chris. Have a good night. I'll just text me when you're up tomorrow. And we'll go from there. Debating if I'm gonna go to the Lego store in the morning for the Rayquaza set. Or maybe in the afternoon. Is this a shiny? No shiny. You're eating chicken wings? Yum. What kind of chicken wings? What like what kind of sauce? Yeah, I'm probably just going to do chicken nuggets. I may just half them up or whatever. Just so I'm not eating a ton. Of course, what are the chances we get like tons of chicken wings all at once? Probably pretty slim. Just normal wings with ranch and barbecue sauce. Cool combo. What other hunt you should do? Maybe Bronzor? Just to get it done. I gotta hunt shiny Bronzor too, honestly. Quickly come over here. Piss off what's his name. Splatoon Raiders is the #4 selling game in Japan. I saw that. That's pretty cool. It's cool they see they did such a good job with it that it's blown up like that. Like I've been saying, I wish you could just knock these things out. Yeah, they all look the same. I seriously have probably passed on at least one or two so far. Nah, alright. Well, you pick then. I'll just sit over here, hunting my shiny Slowpokes that are not shiny. Talk about shiny Bronzor. Have you gotten... Yes. Bronzor and Chanseys are my go-tos. I kid you not, one of the Halloween events in, I think, either 21 or 22, maybe it was 23, I got 2 shiny Chanseys, or maybe it was 1 shiny Chansey. Are you kidding me? Bruh. They're just teasing us now. They're giving us every shiny, every pink shiny but the one we need. It's not even boosted. I'm running a pink sandwich right now. Like, what in the world, y'all? I just need the Slowbro. What the... Yeah, I guess I'll replace, we'll do... No, I'll just get rid of it. That's fine, whatever.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Right?
Oh, brother, this...
Oh yeah, I gotta get the slacking out of my party. Otherwise, that's gonna keep happening. But yeah, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted, Flamigo. I got shiny, I think it was 2 love discs and a Chansey, or 2 Chanseys and a love disc during one of the Valentine's Day events, all at my house. Seriously, there's 2 shinies that I need over here, and I'm not getting either one of them. And one of them should have the best odds right now, because I'm running a sandwich and I've knocked out 60 of the outbreak. Oh, gosh. That is a tiny Slowpoke, y'all. Like, it's so bizarre to me that, like, of all our hunts that's gone over 4 sandwiches, it's literally this one. I mean, I'll hatch it if I absolutely have to, but I really don't want to. I really don't. Really don't, chat. It is a little strange though, after they did the shiny update in March, not seeing shiny Bronzor and shiny Chansey everywhere. Had to drop back real quick. Peak trophy room. Oh gosh. What do you got in there? Hey! That's pretty good. Huge, huge bug guy. It's not Spupa. Wait, that's not shiny, is it? That's not shiny. Oh my gosh, we got the shiny! Yo! We finally got it! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Woo! Finally! Scatterbug, that's what it's called. Alright, what am I gonna throw it at? What am I gonna throw it with? Nothing really match it. Actually, what does a heal ball look like? Heal ball's probably the closest. Basically, Chris. Good luck, charm. Oh! Yes. Rain dance. It's making it rain, y'all. Let's try a heal ball again. We got it. Oh. We got it, y'all. We got it, chat. Oh. And 13 minutes till the end of stream. Or it's 13 minutes till the end of at midnight when things switch over. Oh, I'm clipping that. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. No, I don't want to swap it. I want to look at it. Alright, do we have a mark on this Slowpoke? We got a mark on the Slowpoke! Oh, it's the uncommon mark. It's still a mark. We got a mark on it. Let's go. Shiny Slowpoke, the sociable. Let's go. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, Chris. Now, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. 4 sandwiches later. Okay. Let's go ahead and save real quick so nothing crazy happens. Are there any other psychics we need? I could go for... Let's go to the desert and go for Rabska. The Asado Desert. God, I certainly hope not. Or we could look... Maybe we'll just look for Flittle. I know we're looking for a green one. I think I got the evolved form. So I just need the base. We're looking for a green skirt. Let me go ahead and mark the Slowpoke, actually. Go ahead and stop that. Put it in a heal ball. Holy smokes, y'all. 3 hours. That's crazy. Okay, how much time we got left? We got about 15 minutes. Alright, if I can get a Flittle tonight. I think Relor's a Psychic type. Psychic bug. If you could double check for me real quick before I go crazy. But I'm almost positive when I was looking up the different types, it was a bug Psychic. Ugh. I'm so happy, y'all. Might be our only new shiny of the night, but that's one of our hardest ones checked off. I wish it wasn't so monsoony. Not really monsoon, just sandstormy. Ugh. I guess we'll see what our outbreaks are after midnight. Ravska, I think that's the one I needed. I got the base form. Oh, so I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it probably doesn't spawn as much as Relor does. That's what I was thinking of. That's my bad. Which is funny because I looked at my my list and I saw it on there. I don't know why I just went straight to Relor. So what I might try to do, y'all, because I know we've talked about this before, I might just hatch a bunch of eggs for Tandem Mouse on my own, like during work this week. Maybe. Might actually have to be the week after. I also don't know how late we'll be streaming, because there's a possibility my folks might be coming up to visit like Thursday afternoon or evening. So we might have to move our stream to earlier in the day, potentially. I don't know. We'll see. I think it does too. But yeah, that was I'm still over the moon over that. That was the shiny of all time. Thinking about starting a shiny living dex and in like a full living dex for everything, or just Scarlet and Violet. regardless, you might wanna hurry up and start just because Wind and Waves is probably a year out ish. Just spitballing here at release dates, considering it's like a beach theme, we'll probably see it released sometime over the summer, like maybe like August, late July, early August potentially. It's just, would be weird for a Pokemon game because they always release in like the fall. But we'll see. Maybe they'll just end up keeping the holiday release window, release in November, which I wouldn't complain about. Oh, also, you know what sucks, y'all? I don't know if I talked about this on stream before. So my work a few weeks ago put out a statement. So that's, oh, is that shiny? Did we get a shiny? Yo, we got a shiny! Shiny Flittle in the house. I guess I can put it in a dust ball. Let's go. Yeah. So that finishes that family. How much more time do I got? 8 minutes. I could head down to Area 0 and try to get a Girafarig. Or potentially a Metacham, because I think they spawn down there too. We'll go to 2. Alright, let's see if we can get a blue nose horse in like 7 minutes. Come on, give me the Girafarig. For a second, I thought that one was shiny in the back. Fun fact, Palmon is my favorite Pokemon. Yeah? Oh, did I lose my train of thought again? Didn't finish my thing. My train of thought. Sorry about that. Well, that's cool. It's your favorite Pokemon. You got the shiny family completed? No, I didn't get fired from work. So, for vacation time, they've allowed us to roll over 80 hours of time every year. So basically, if you have 80 hours, you can transition that into the next year. Anything more than that, you just lose if you don't use it by the end of the year. So I'm usually very frugal with my hours, and I try to turn that time over. I was planning on using some of that time to take a week off when Gen 10 comes out, so we could stream for a full week. Beginning of July, they announced they're doing away with the rolling over. So basically now you just have to use all your vacation time before the end of the year. So the 80 hours that I was planning on rolling over so I could, you know, have some extra time to take next year is I have to use it this year. So that sucks. Alright, 5 minutes left. I'll take a blue-nosed giraffe, a red punchy guy, or a blue punchy guy. One of those. I'm not picky, though. We've already got Farigiraf, so don't need that. It's kind of annoying that you can't make picnics down here. Like I get ooh, a nugget. I do have to restock on Pokeballs, so that'll kind of help us a little bit. Aw, Fanpy. Do need the whole Fanpy family. Alright, 3 minutes left. Can we get a third shiny? And at this point, I will literally take anything. That is a lot of deer. Holy, or giraffes. Holy moly. Getting my quadrupeds mixed up. Made a fighting type sandwich, went down to area 0 for Palmo, but all I'm getting is Slitherwing. Oof. You could run an... Isn't Palmo an electric type? Wouldn't it... Might be better to run an electric sandwich. Uh-oh. Not shiny. Alright, let's get out of here. Yep, no! Oh, I'm just getting swarmed by giraffes. This ain't a petting zoo, y'all. Let me out. Let me out! Alright, we got a minute and a half. New outbreaks are showing up. We'll check to see what our outbreaks are looking like after this. Alright, about a minute left. Also, just saying, y'all, the music down here is a total vibe. I would say second best song in the game, behind the flashback for the Team Star bosses. Petting zoo that has that Leo. Don't even go. No. We're not going there. We'll leave Lit Leo out of the petting zoo. All types of animals are welcome, except Lit Leo. He banned. He banned for unspeakable crimes. Alright, that's it for this sandwich. No shinies there. No shinies there. No, that's not a shiny. Alright, I gotta get to a safe spot. This seems kind of safe. Alright. Oh, I was about to say, like, wow, another Slowpoke outbreak. Arrokuda I don't have. Oh, wow, there's a Flittle outbreak. Okay. So I could do... Oh, wow, there's a Slowbro outbreak. But we didn't need that one. And a Floatzel. A lot of water outbreaks. Hatterene we need. Joltik. That's from the new decks. Ooh! Oh, there's a Scraggy too. Well, I don't need... Scraggy's not part of this dex. Alright, I'm going to leave this up to y'all. Should I go after Phoebus? Or should I go after Girafarig with that outbreak? Or I could potentially do both. Psychic Sandwich or Water Sandwich? Hatena. Let me go check that one out and see how the spawn rates are. Wait, that wasn't a blue. No. No, that was not blue. Alright, let me see how many spawns we actually get with this one. This outbreak isn't all that great. Well, actually... Go for the giraffe. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll go... Let me go check out the Farigiraf first. We'll do the giraffe. If we get the giraffe, we'll go after Hatena. And then we'll probably call it after that. Checking the Deerling just in case there was a shiny there. I don't need a shiny Deerling. So yeah, our last sandwich of the night will be a, we'll do a Psychic Sandwich. Let me go ahead and get that set up in the thing. Yeah, we'll go onion. Too salty. I'm gonna have to get some more Herb and Mystica soon. I mean, we still have plenty. Yeah, we're eventually gonna run out. Put a top bun, put a little flag in there. Bon appetit. There they all are. I was like, yo, where my giraffes at? My giraffe gang. Yo, let's go. That's not a shiny. Oh, no. Hopefully we don't get a Executor shiny. That's what I definitely don't want to see. Ah. Yeah. I've gotten way too many of those, just like randomly. The bug thing would be cool to get to. Honestly, I'll take either one of those. I don't know. Do you think it would have been better to do a normal sandwich or the psychic sandwich good? I mean, we're still getting plenty of spawns. But I don't like seeing all these executors. That's not a... No, that's not a shiny. I feel like the little the things on its back are blue, and they kind of look blue from this angle. More Deerling and Tauros. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we chose the right one then. Because I do not want more of those. Blah. Gross. Know what's up ahead, that guy said. Disappointment. Agony. Questionable life choices. That is what it means to be a shiny hunter. I love how there's no hesitation here. They literally just run at you. No, go away. So yeah, so I don't know if I asked Phil, what are you up to tonight? You doing any shiny hunting, or you just, well, you were eating chicken wings earlier. Playing any games, or just hanging out? Oh, your mom's plays? Cool. Cool. Seen those videos, people shiny hunting in the Safari Zone in old Pokemon games. Yeah, it was Safari Week, I think, last week. I gotta get more on that. Like, I don't know if there's like a calendar of events that like tell you when it's happening. Because that would be a fun stream to do next year. Assuming, you know, we finish with the shiny hunts. But yeah, since I've got a lot of time to burn, We'll do some extra shiny hunting. So we got another 2, so we're down to 138. I think, roughly. And then probably not this week because I got to do a lot of stuff to prep for the 100th stream. But then probably for the week after, I'll try to hatch a bunch of eggs. Hopefully get Tandem Mouse. How much time we got left? 20 minutes. But yeah, regardless of what we get on this sandwich, this will be our last sandwich of the night. Gotta be honest, y'all, I have not been sleeping well like the past 3 weeks to a month. Like, we'll be up streaming like super late, like 1:30. I'll be in bed by like 2:30ish. And despite that, like I'll still wake up at like 7 o'clock when I don't have to. And then unfortunately I just end up doom scrolling a little bit, and next thing you know it's like 10 or 10:30. Which is when I originally planned to get up. There's 400. I know I'm definitely on the latter half of them. So actually, there's 400 for the base game. Then they added 200 for each DLC, so there's 800 in total. But like I said, since the DLCs came out after I started this whole thing, like I'm perfectly fine with just getting the shinies from the main Paldea region. If I have time to get more, fantastic. But it's not my main objective. My main objectives right now are to obviously get every shiny in Paldea, the main Paldea region. Try to get all the Dynamax legendaries. Get shiny Arceus. I still have to complete all the side quests in Legend ZA. Maybe we'll do a one-off stream at some point, like a longer stream, just to get that done. And then I think, in terms of like recent Pokemon stuff, that crosses off most of the stuff that I just want to do now. We'll have Gen 10, we'll have shiny hunting in that. Obviously the Dynamax will continue. I still need to... I'm probably going to do some more Nuzlocks. Do want to do a Soul Lock at some point with Chris. But we got to figure that out. Like, obviously, we need to get a second recorder. We gotta get a schedule set up. All that stuff. Yeah. Well, I was saying like for the whole decks, like base game at 400. So I thought that was a person there. I was like, what in the world? Buddy, watch out! You're surrounded by giraffes. You know, once we wrap up, y'all, I'm gonna take a look at my eggs because I just thought of something. I'm curious of when I actually picked up those eggs. I feel it had to have been towards the start of the year. Gen 10 DLC in 2028. And the next Legends game in 2029. Probably. Perhaps. There's 2 of 4 Pokemon here that we don't have yet. I'm really hoping we get a shiny one of those before this sandwich expires.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny left fill. And the torture. I'm not trying to get them, but I would be so annoyed if we got a shiny Deerling. Literally not even a type that we're looking for. Kind of like the, that one thing that we were getting. Flamigo. Like, bro, how do we get not 1, but 2 of those when we're running psychic sandwiches? The game was just like, oh, we're giving you a pink shiny, just not the one you're looking for. Teehee. Whatever. Whatever. Found a shiny Masquerain near 0 while running a Psychic Sandwich earlier. Yo! That's awesome, dude. Congrats on that. Curious if the spawn rates would have been better at Area 0, or if they're better here. I mean, we do have a full outbreak. I feel like that kind of boosts the shiny odds a little bit versus just the standard encounters. Alright, y'all, about 8-ish minutes left. A little under 8. Like I said, we'll run the sandwich out, and then regardless if we get a shiny or not, we will call it a night. No, I think we'll be fine. Well, maybe. I mean, it'll just be as well. Actually, yeah, that is going to be a bit of a rough stream because I'm heading back. I'm heading to visit my family Wednesday into Friday morning. So yeah, I'm heading down there Wednesday from work, and then I'm there Thursday, and then Friday I'll head back to my house probably after lunch. So at that point I probably got about like 4 or 5 hours before we start whatever we're doing. Hey, Blue Nose! We got him, y'all. Let's... Quick Ball actually works really well with him. Booyah! Alright, Girafarig is off the list. Alright, how much time do we got left? About 6 minutes. So let's go to that one area of Oni Mountain. Ow, dang it. Yeah, I know this thing is pink. Alright, cool. Outbreak is right here. I know, right? Even if we don't get one of these, like, just ending with a shiny, like, the last 5 minutes of stream, that's That's pretty hype. Wait, is that a shiny? No, that's blue. Well, maybe. No, that's regular. Would be a way to end if we can get it one more, get one of these. Get 4 unique shinies to the stream. But I'm not complaining. Ultra Ball. Yeah. There is a ton of these things around here. Like flies. How much more time we got? 3 minutes. Plenty of time to get one more shiny. Actually, before we get too far into this, let me mark the thing is completed. Let me pause it at least. So yeah, as it stands now, I gotta go through my list again, but it's saying that we have 138 to go. 138 shinies. So yeah, still a decent ways to go. Bro, what do you mean there's not enough space? Stream schedule for August will be wonky. The first couple weeks at least. But I think the rest of the month should be fine. And then kind of the same thing for the month of September. Well, specific, I guess just that first week. How much time we got left? 45 seconds. Do one more reset, get a bunch of these little critters spawned in. Alright, final 10 seconds. Can we get a random shiny? Come on, spawn in more. Give me more. Give me more.
You were saying bananas!
Banana Slammer. Alright, and time. Quick final check, see if we got any straggler shinies. I doubt it though. Yeah, looks like that is it. Alright, y'all, let's take a quick look at our haul tonight and see if we got any more marks. So yeah, we got... Actually, I didn't check the others as well. So the Golduck, I don't think had one. First Flamigo didn't. Oh, the Magnemite did. The Gourmand mark. Magnemite the Gourmet. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we got a mark on the second Flamigo. The uncommon mark. And then we also have the Flittle, as well as the Girafarig. No mark on the Flittle. No mark on the Girafarig. And Slowpoke, of course, is the Sociable. That's funny. But yeah, not a bad haul tonight. You know, it took forever to get the shiny Slowpoke. Like I said, that's one of our longest hunts that we've done for outbreaks with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like I said, most of my shinies have come within like 1 to 2 sandwiches, maybe a third towards the top, but it's never taken that long, over 3 hours. Of course, we did stop for a little bit to help that one player out completing his Pokedex. So there's that as well. But yeah, overall, solid night. I'm pretty happy with where we ended up. Got 3 more unique shinies to check off of the list. And a bunch of other shinies, too. So yeah, pretty happy about that. So y'all, it is August 1st, and that means we are entering Arceus August for streaming. We'll be doing a lot of Legends Arceus play, as well as potentially resetting for Shiny Arceus. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be doing... So, coming up, next Friday will be our 100th live stream on YouTube. Can't believe it's been that long already. We've done that many. Feels like just yesterday we started, you know, you're streaming Dynamax Adventures for our 4th anniversary. But yeah, we have definitely come a long way since then, and I'm looking forward to celebrating with y'all next Friday. We're going to be, so basically anytime we get a shiny, or if one of y'all redeem the prize, we have a prize wheel that you can redeem as well. And it's basically a bunch of like challenges or like kind of like, I don't want to say blockades, but you know, like things to like make the challenges like the hunt harder. I'm gonna have point giveaways. We're gonna be opening packs. I'm gonna be eating hot wings and taking pickle shots. It's gonna be interesting. So if y'all want to get in on that, and I'll also be doing shiny giveaways as well, if that interests you. So that's all going down next Friday, more than likely around 7:30. But I will post confirmation once we get closer to that. And week after that, we'll do Dialga DAs for my birthday stream. But more details on that will come. I'll be posting the stream schedule tomorrow in my community tab. So if you enjoyed tonight's stream, you haven't been to one of these before, and you want to come back for more, stay tuned for that to go up. And lastly, I just want to, again, I want to thank all you guys for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate all of y'all. Phil, Chris, Ducky, Rogue, TJ, all y'all for hanging out with us. It's always a blast. And yeah, with all that said, we're going to call it a night. So hope y'all have a great rest of your weekend. And until next week, I will see you then. Till then, have a good night.